you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Which player is best to... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Koundé. And here's Rashford! Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Vega. Partey. Oh, there's a probing ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Koundé. Araujo. Aim forwards. Pedri. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Partey. And it's Parejo. Pepe. Now this could be a chance. Perez spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. That's a look and place it forward. Rafinha. Foyt gets it clear. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. Looking here to chip it through. Pedri. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. He's had a shot! That is a little undercooked. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Perez. And it's Parejo. Dani Olmo. Balde. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gay. Vega. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gay making good progress on the right-hand side. Pepe. Pedri cuts out the pass. And here's Rashford. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Partey. Up towards the front line. Perez. Now he's off and running. De Jong. Partey. Pedri. Gently done. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. It's Rashford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri plays it short. And it's Balde. Now it's Perez. Partey. Now it's Perez. He's through here. Foyt. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Perez. Perez. Chance for a shot! Partey with the short one. And that has been cleared. It's a loose ball. Out to the right. Foyt. Now it's Pepe. Very nicely done. And it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Rafinha.
The big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. very much that this was in the script. Vega. Partey. Vega. Pepe looks to get on the end of this. Pedri shifted upfield, and that could set him on his way. Calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Jong. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Partey. And they win it back again. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford! Oh, taken with style! 2, and we've barely begun here. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has 2. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koundé wins the duel this time. Referee has just said play on. Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. Takes a shot. Pedri is short. Partey does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Gay forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foyt. Pepe. Perez in acres of space out wide. That is lovely. Now it's Pepe. He's having a shot! Played it short. Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely! He's scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Just too much on that. Gay. Quick ball upfield. Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been slipped through. Now it's Perez. Perez goes for a shot! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kubasi, aim forwards. Gay, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pepe, shifted upfield. It's Perez! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. Kubasi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vega. Partey. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kubasi. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. Over to the left. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foyt. He's fizzed it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Dani Olmo. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri laid out to the left flank. He's on it. Can he get away? Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vega gets it away. Showing good feet. And it's Olmo. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Gay. Partey. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Pepe, now he's off and running. Rafinha. Araujo. De Jong, Yamal, Dani Olmo, and here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Stop from the keeper.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Valde puts a cross in. In again. Vega can get it clear. Pedri with the short one. Rashford. Spread out to the left. Pedri with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Balde. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. And here's Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Pepe. Foyt. Araujo. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. Rafinha. Real chance! Pepe. Foyt, gently done. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. It's Parejo! Big relief in just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vega does really well to win the ball there. Pepe. Parejo. Partey. He can get that clear. He's really not happy with that. Partey. Vega, aim forwards. Parejo. Pepe. Kubasu. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pepe.
Oh, shooting chance!
And for a moment, time stood still.
That has been cut short.
Pepe. And here's Perez. Perez. Oh, good spread. And now the breakaway. Good play on the left-hand side here. Balde. Quality ball. Now it's Perez. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pepe. Pepe elects to cross. Kubasu moved on forwards. Yamal. Rashford. And it's Olmo. Balde. Lovely feet. Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. Over to the left. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Partey. Gay forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Gay. And here's Perez. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pepe. Parejo played out to the left flank. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. It's an exciting looking ball that. Now that's well seen too. Vega. Partey. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Araujo. And it's Parejo. Partey shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Rashford. So what can they make of this? And here's Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Lovely, but Rashford! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foyt. Pepe. Foyt forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafinha. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Yamal. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Perez. Partey. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. Rashford. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. And the counter is on. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And here's Rashford. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Balde stood his ground strongly. Cross from Rafinha. Vega attempts a clearance. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Foyt. Foyt. Pepe.
Pepe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong tries to thread one through. There are a few waiting for it. Played in deep. Shot, surely! And it's played forward. Vega. Foyt. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Partey. And here's Parejo. Now this could be a chance. Now they could break here. Now it's Rashford. Gay wins the duel this time. Parejo. Pepe played out to the left flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. De Jong. Dani Olmo. That's really well manoeuvred. Parejo. Vega. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Strong running down that left flank. And here's it's Tellez! And that has been clubbed away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Gay. Pepe. Foyt. Nice physical challenge. Tries a deft little ball. Parejo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Rashford, look where it goes. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Perez. And here's Parejo. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé goes forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Partey. Parejo. Gay, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Gay. Vega. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Partey. And it's played forward. Araujo getting this one clear. Foyt. muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Proves too strong. Gay moved on forwards. Not subtlety about that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Balde clears it away. And it's Partey. Partey. Parejo. Physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Parejo. And here's Perez. Nice control. Partey. Gay. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And they can counter here. And here's Pedri. And here's Rashford. Rashford laid out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Perez running with the ball. Pepe. Foyt. Pepe. And that is out of play. Parejo. Pepe. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Decent progress down the left. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo. Partey. Vega. Gay shifted upfield. Kubasi. Koundé, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got... Oh, they could be caught out here. Lofted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And here's Perez. Perez! And the ball's... In he goes again! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha has created one goal already. Tries a shot! Gay, driven forward. Voigt. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pepe. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong moved on forwards. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Partey, and it's played forward. How Kubasi cuts out the pass. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. And it's Rashford. Rafinha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lobbed in behind. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford, Rafinha, Dani Olmo. Balde tries a cross. Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Clipped into space. It's corner. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vega shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And it's Parejo. Now it's Partey. And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Partey brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Now can he find the finish? Can he deliver? Could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Perez. Partey. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Balde. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Perez. Perez played into space. Koundé tries to clear. Oh, the clearance is short. Balde. De Jong, gently done. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Over to the left. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Partey. Gay. Perez. Now he's off and running. That could spell trouble. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Parejo does really well to win the ball there. Parejo. It's Parejo! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Balde. Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Moved on forwards. Foyt. Partey, forwards and with intent. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Goes for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Danny Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Parejo. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Dani Olmo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's hoisted clear. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Valde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Perez. Perez. Played out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Thinks one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a ball kick. Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vega. Partey. Perez. Valde. Pedri moved on forwards. Vega getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Dani Olmo, and here's Rashford. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's played forward. Now it's Perez. Now it's Parejo. Pepe. Foyt. Oh, that's neat. Pedri gets a foot in here. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Calmly anticipates. That's a cute ball. Araujo cuts it out. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. And it's Olmo. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valde. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha gets his head on it! He's delivered all right! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona go into the lead. Partey. We are into overtime. Vega, gently done. Partey forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is a brilliant interception. Vega gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. Pepe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's going to have his name taken. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Koundé. Receives it in a good position, climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vega getting this one clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rashford demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gay. Pepe. The pass is intercepted. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Gets good distance on it. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. That's very neat. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha closing in on goal. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gay. Partey. Gay forwards and with intent. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Partey did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Lamine Yamal, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, it's just a little long. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Gay shifted upfield. Rafinha. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Valde hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Foyt. Vega. That's really well manoeuvred. Partey chips it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Araujo. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to get it away. Partey. Vega. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's heaved it away. Rafinha head out towards the right wing. De Jong. Pedri knocks it out wide. De Jong succumbs to the pressure. Perez. Gay. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here. Gets it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Araujo. Aim forwards. Pepe. Gay. Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Partey did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Vega makes the interception. Gay. Foyt. And it's Parejo. And here's Perez. That was superb goalkeeping.
Perez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gay. Moved on forwards. Foyt. That's been drilled forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, Perez. Now he's got space here. Balde, Rafinha. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. Yamal! Tried the volley, but no.
Lamine Yamal really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
It's a throw-in. That's a good run down the left. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Parejo. Yamal. Rashford. Chance! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
How many? Just how many? Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Partey. Gay. Partey. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé, forwards and with intent. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foyt. Pepe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's there to clear it. That was very necessary. Vega, aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Partey. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They'll try to keep this alive. Araujo getting this one clear. And here's Perez. Cleared without complication. It's really well manoeuvred. Parejo. Laid back in. Foyt. Gay. Parejo. Short changes him with that pass. De Jong. Rafinha. Now to Rashford. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Partey. Foyt. Partey. Vega. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Jong moved on forwards. Yamal, that's an imaginative pass. He has found the way through. Foyt wins the duel this time. Partey. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha. Get a throw in. Partey. Vega. Partey. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Parejo. Partey. Do have a chance to counter here. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Foyt made up towards the front line. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rashford. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pedri. Rafinha. No foul, says the referee. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. Aim forwards. Partey. And it's Perez.
Pepe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's the throw. Araujo. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Up towards the front line. Parejo. Dani Olmo. Nicely intercepted. Parejo. And it's Perez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Yamal. That is very well defended. Parejo. Done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. Perez. Shot a goal! Balde. So we've reached the hour mark. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Vega cuts it out. Gay. Foyt, gently done. Koundé clears it away. Foyt played back in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. Now it's Pepe. And a chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yep, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. And it's Parejo. Partey. Now it's Perez.
And the shot!
Decent enough try.
Toronto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedri. De Jong. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Koundé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Parejo. Pepe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Dani Olmo have it back and can go again. Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Pepe. Pepe could move up a gear here. Foyt, aim forwards. It's Perez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Perez really should be making an apology. That longer range
Could be danger.
Great shot! He has done it!
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Pepe. Araujo. Balde. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rashford chasing after it. Vega gets across to intercept that. Gay. Foyt. Very nicely done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Partey. Gay. Partey. That's tidy. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Shoots!
And that has been cleared. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Al Kubasi, early ball out from the back. Vega. Pepe. Now it's Pepe. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Cleared away. Rashford. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. And he welcomes it in. Gay. And it's Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. It's run loose here. Al Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Cross from Rafinha. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Parejo. Foyt. And it's Parejo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vega. Gay. Partey. Gay. That has been cut short. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yamal.
Rafinha! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gay. And it's Parejo. Partey. Parejo. It's a loose ball. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Rashford. Rafinha. Balde. Balde, gently done. Gay. Partey. Vega. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Foyt. Pepe. Partey. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Rashford. Gay. And here's Perez. Perez, oh, good spread. Produces a cross. And that's been repelled. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a look and plays it forward. That's a throw. Pepe. Now it's Pepe. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha played into space out wide. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha. And it's Balde. That is lovely. Rashford, he is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foyt. Moved on forwards. Araujo makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he finish?
And here's Rashford. And here's Yamal.
Okay, well that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's on a charge. That'll be a throw-in. Parejo. Now it's Pepe. Pepe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's a nice ball. It'll It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good ball.
Big chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gay. Great work on the overlap. Foyt. Referee's given a throw. Pepe. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rafinha.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. And here's Perez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Yamal gets rid without sophistication. Ambitious ball here. Araujo with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a little off target. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Araujo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pepe. Balde cuts out the pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gay. Pepe. Gay. Pepe. Partey, aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he cuts out the supply. Araujo. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Now it's Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Comes out and deals with it. Partey. Pepe. And here's Perez. Now it's Partey. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Perez is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Time for a change in personnel. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Partey. Aim forwards. Perez has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going direct. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Al Kubasi gently done. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Valde gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. That's a sharp pass.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafinha. Chance here to counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Buchanan. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's there to get rid. And here's Perez. Great chance! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Kubasi. And it's played forward. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Rashford. Does really well to win the ball there. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. Now it's Dani. Shot, surely! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's really well cleared. Koundé caresses it through. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Yamal. And it's been played through. Dani Olmo!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Parejo. Played out to the right. Koundé. De Jong. Araujo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Rashford. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Perez. Always onto this. Parejo is on his own.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Buchanan. Now it's Parejo. Perez. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. That's good defending, very good defending. And that was very necessary. Barcelona, moments now away from seeing this one out. Yamal. He's put a shade too much on that.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Just 5 minutes left. Balde. Kubasi. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Danny Olmo. Partey wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Foyt. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Danny Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Nice control.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Pedri.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Buchanan. Foyt. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. It's Parejo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Buchanan. It is now or never. Time is against them. Partey. Buchanan. Foyt. Oh, it's played into the area. It's cut it out. There will be a throw-in. Buchanan is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. He expected better, and so did he. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Partey. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Partey. Gay. And it's Parejo.
And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Buchanan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gay. Partey. Yamal. That is a great pick out. And he's Dani Olmo! Partey. Gay, gently done. Foyt. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Partey. Yamal, and now the breakaway. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri shifted upfield. Vega. Partey. And it's Parejo. Now who's going to be first to this? Deftly away. Vega makes the interception. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Koundé. Aim forwards. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Perez out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Buchanan. Koundé. Pedri. And that is that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona, well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a...
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This fella, Partey's evolved into one of the finest all-round midfielders in the game, and it's no wonder he's been coveted by so many of the elite clubs. I think he's a perfect blend of physicality and finesse, and I must admit that I got things wrong. I thought he was pretty much just a defensive midfield player. He has everything in his game.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's Partey. That has been knocked clear.
There's the shot!
Gets it away. Dani Olmo, and here's the chance to counter. Rafinha, he is through here. Now the cross. Oh, great header! Pepe. Partey. Foyt, forwards and with intent. Gay. Now it's Perez. Parejo. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Up towards the front line. Pepe. Foyt. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Pau Kubasi, driven forward. Dani Olmo. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha played back in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Partey. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Rashford, now he's off and running. Partey. Vega, gently done. Parejo. Partey. And it's Parejo. Gay. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pepe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Balde. Araujo. Balde, aim forwards. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Balde. It's a mighty effort! Gay gets it clear. Moved on forwards. Araujo attempts a clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedri, and it's Olmo.
Dani Olmo! Denied by an instinctive Impressive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Pepe. Voigt. Perez. And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Partey shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé. Yamal, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Partey. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's a decent chance! And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Pepe. Nice physical challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Partey. And it's played forward. Pepe looks to get on the end of this. Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Well, they could break here. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Rashford concedes a free kick for that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal. And here's Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. Rafinha. Rashford spread out to the left.
Takes a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vega can get it clear.
Lovely ball.
Big chance!
Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries a measured ball. Foyt clears it away. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Parejo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vega. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
De Jong. Pedri. It's Rashford. Now that's well seen too. Foyt. Parejo, and here's Perez. Foyt. Oh, that's nice. Pepe. Nice control. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Chance!
Wow, that's a fine save.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper beats it away. Foyt, oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Araujo tries to clear. Foyt. Great chance. Araujo with the clearance. Parejo. It's Parejo!
He's delivered all right!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And here's Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. A chance to play it in. Looking for a decent ball in.
Rashford! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great ball here. De Jong! And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Perez. And it's Perez. Nice touch. Now it's Parejo. Cross goes in there.
Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Over to the left. And they've got a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Gay. Partey. Well-timed, excellent interception. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. And it's played forward. It's Rashford! That was mighty close. Partey. Foyt shifted upfield. Koundé. Gay. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Rashford. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. That's a good run down the left. Partey. And here's Perez. Out to the left it goes. Parejo. Now it's Pepe. Gay. Parejo. Gay. Parejo. Partey. And here's Perez. Caresses it through. Balde can get it clear. Gay. Foyt. Gay has been caught there, it's a foul. Pedri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. Araujo. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Balde. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Gay. Vega. Moved on forwards. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Vega gets over and intercepts. Vega. Partey. Vega forwards and with intent. Gay. Gay, gently done. And it's Parejo. Can he finish? Now it's Rafinha. That looks a good ball through. Rashford. Vega. Perez providing an outlet on that flank. Can he latch on to this? Perez in acres of space out wide. Partey played out to the left flank. Crosses it in. And back out it comes. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Araujo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Partey. Parejo. Vega shifted upfield. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pepe. Cross needs to be good. Too long and over the line. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Araujo cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Partey. And here's Perez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vega, gently done. Parejo played into space. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Pepe. Hit into the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gone out for a throw-in. Rafinha. De Jong shifted upfield. Foyt. And here's Perez. Pepe. And the cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. It's Parejo! It's really well cleared. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for the shots. It's a loose ball. And it's Partey. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal spread out to the left. Vega. Foyt. Aim forwards. Perez is onto it in a flash. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Rafinha. Throw it. Pepe. Ball swung in.
He's having a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kubasi. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vega. Pepe chasing after it. Rafinha. Partey gets across to intercept that. Looking to break at pace. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. Rafinha, nicely aimed pass. I was just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Partey. Lobbed in behind. He's in here!
Goes for a shot! And again! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are pulling clear here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dani Olmo. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. Yamal played out to the left flank, played back in. Pedri shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pepe. Foyt. Quality ball. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Balde is fouled. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Wins the duel this time. Played into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rafinha. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Partey did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri, aim forwards. Vega. Partey. Vega. Vega, gently done. Araujo cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Balde. De Jong. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gay. Partey. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Rafinha. Araujo, oh, good-looking ball. Thinks one through.
He's had a shot!
And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short.
Gets his head on it!
Oh, he put himself into a great position. It's really well manoeuvred. Gay. And it's Partey. Partey spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. Rafinha, aim forwards. And they've got rid. We expected better, and so did he. Teres, now he's off and running. Played out wide. That's good play. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri, over to the left. Dani Olmo. Yamal. So what can they make of this? And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Oh, taken with style.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Vega, gently done. Partey. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri, and they can counter here. Foyt. Parejo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foyt, Pepe, Gay, Foyt, moved on forwards, Araujo makes the interception, Balde, Araujo, Barcelona, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. De Jong, and it's played forward, and it cuts out the supply. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts it out. Kubasi. Pedri. Pepe. Foyt. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Perez. Araujo shifted upfield. Pepe. Pepe battling down that right flank. Looking here to chip it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. That's a nice ball. Perez, he's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Perez. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. De Jong, aim forwards. Yamal. Yamal running with the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. Alde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Perez. Foyt. Now it's Pepe. Araujo. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's got space in the area. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Partey, it's a delicate pass. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha. Gay. Gently done. Dani Olmo played with finesse. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Balde shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. And here's Rashford. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Yamal chips it through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is out of play. Partey. That's been drilled forward. Koundé producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Rashford. Pedri. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Yamal clipped into space. Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Dani Olmo. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Perez. Perez. And here's Parejo. Oh, such a clever touch. Parejo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vega attempts a clearance. Now it's Perez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Rafinha. Chance here to counter. Vega. Partey. It's Parejo. Perez shoots! It's there!
Pepe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So now the difference is 3. Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Foyt gets good distance on it. Cross from Rafinha. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rashford. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Cleared without complication. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Foyt. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri shifted upfield. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Koundé, aim forwards. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Gay. Vega. Partey. Gay. Foyt. Pepe. And here's Perez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koundé. Kubasi. Kubasi gently done. Dani Olmo. Gay. Parejo. Gay. Time, excellent interception. Araujo moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Now it's Partey. He can run onto that. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Foyt. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake and they've got to move on.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Pepe. Gay. That has been cut short. Balde. Rafinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Parejo. Foyt. Pepe.
Perez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Perez. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, where's he looking? And it's Parejo. Now it's Pepe. Pepe spread out to the left. Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong goes forward. Now it's Rafinha. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. They've won a corner. Pedri goes short. That's very neat. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's De Jong. Plenty waiting in. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Pedri trying to keep this in. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo, probing pass. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. nicely done. Pedri, he's fizzed it forward. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's played forward. It's a goal kick. Balde makes the interception. Rafinha. Balde. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Pedri plays it short. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Partey. Nicely intercepted. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super find. He's got to be in here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona really are good at what they do. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Perez. Now it's Pepe. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's De Jong. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal's cross.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Koundé forwards and with intent. Koundé shifted upfield. Parejo. Partey. Parejo. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is shown a yellow card. Gay. Foyt. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. He is just caressing the ball. Proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Could move up a gear here. Balde, aim forwards. Rafinha puts a cross in. De Jong. Araujo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Rafinha. Pedri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw-in. Araujo. Balde. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Pepe. Partey. And it's Perez. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gay. Vega. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's onside. It's Perez! Koundé gets it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Only partially clear. And here's Rafinha, and it's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out to the left it goes. Balde plays it in low. De Jong. Rafinha. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri with the short one. It's De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vega. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Foyt. better outcome there. Partey. Strong running down that left flank. Referee's given a throw. Crossed in again. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pepe gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Kunde, gently done. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Gay. Pepe. And here's Perez. Rafinha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pepe looking to add to his goal. And it's Parejo. And here's Perez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And now the breakaway. Voigt. Crossed into the box. Al Kubasi gets it clear. Rafinha. Balde, aim forwards. Parejo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Olmo. De Jong. Played towards the other side. And the counter is on. Now it's Perez. And here's Parejo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Parejo, now here's the delivery. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. De Jong moved on forwards. Foyt getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha. Gay wins the duel this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong tries to dink it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. Partey is onto it in a flash. Araujo. That's the throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he's heaved it away. Rafinha. Real chance! What a hit, the save was firm.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Parejo. Gay. Perez. Now he's off and running. That is a little undercooked. Rafinha. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pepe. Can he deliver? And it's Parejo. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Lewandowski. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski, here's Lewandowski! That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Partey. Gay. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. Pedri, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forwards. Now it's Parejo. Parejo crosses it in. Cleared away. And it's Partey. Gay. Foyt. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Perez.
And the finish! He's kept it out just.
And I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Koundé, nicely aimed pass. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Very nicely done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Now the delivery. And that's been repelled. De Jong. Koundé forwards and with intent. And here's Perez. And here's Perez. And what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying a shot. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. Rafinha. It's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. That pass has been well intercepted. Foyt. Aim forwards. Vega. Gay. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Koundé out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Perez. Well, they could break here. Pepe. Parejo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Over to the left. Balde tries a cross. Nice interception, well timed. Through here. And it's Parejo. And he's there to get it away. Gay makes the interception. Rafinha. Balde. Will play through for the white man. There's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Been cut short. Gay. Pepe. And it's Perez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Balde laid out to the left flank. Rafinha, now the ball in. And that was asking just too much of him. Kunde gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Kunde. Pedri. Kunde. And here's Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, look at the space here. Turns and goes back. Played out to the right. Kunde could try cutting inside here. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Pepe. And here's the chance to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski closing in on goal. That's a dangerous... Great chance! Yamal. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. Pepe clears it away. Back into the middle. De Jong spread out to the left. That'll be a throw. Gay. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pepe. Foyt. Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. He decides to cross it. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foyt. Vega, gently done. Partey, and it's played forward. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nice physical challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Parejo. Vega, gently done. Now it's Perez. Pepe. Parejo. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. And here's Perez! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
De Jong forwards and with intent. Lewandowski played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Koundé. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. He's got it. There's the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri with the short one. Valde. De Jong. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Koundé cuts out the pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kubasi. Valde shifted upfield. Partey. And it's Perez. Great defending, strong and determined. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Araujo aim forwards. Yamal tries to think it through. Moved on forwards. Foyt. Gay. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Balde. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Balde puts a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Tries to get it clear. Vega. Partey shifted upfield. Balde. De Jong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Partey. Gay. Partey. Perez chasing after it, and he cuts out the supply. Balde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafinha. Might be danger here. Partey gently down. Parejo. Looking to break up pace. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. So what can they make of this? Pepe. Foyt. Great defending, strong and determined. Pepe. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Gay. Pepe. Foyt. Aim forwards. Araujo cuts it out. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Pedri
Takes a shot!
Parejo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Parejo. And here's Perez. Out to the left it goes. He's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafinha, that's a delicate pass. Foyt. Parejo. Perez.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kunde. Moved on forwards. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. De Jong. And it's played forward. And nicely intercepted. Partey. Vega, forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. Yamal. A chance to play it in. And that's been won straight back. Lovely.
Oh, shooting chance!
He can get that clear. And it's De Jong. Into the last 5 minutes. Parejo proves too strong. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri chips it through. And they've got rid. And now the breakaway. Partey. Parejo. And it's been played through. Perez. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Foyt. Pepe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gay moved on forwards, and it's Parejo. Delivered in. Firmly met. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. That has been cut short.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foyt, gently done. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. Looks across and plays it in. That was very necessary. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vega shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Rafinha. Nice control. And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Vega can get it clear. Koundé. Here's Yamal. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Parejo. And it's played forward. Partey. Rafinha. Balde. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Perez. Driving on, a real charge here. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé. Aim forwards. And it's Parejo. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Foyt. Pepe. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. That's a good ball. Vega. Aim forwards. Now it's Parejo. Parejo. Pepe. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's had a crack.
That is delicious! A finish of true class!
It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. It's become a case of men against boys. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a